Oh, alright, we're ready to get back into this thing, aren't we? At least I am. Alright. Welcome back to Planet Coaster 2, and welcome back to Fantastic Hills, our blueprint park. Where we finally opened up in the last live stream, and now we're trying to figure out how to make a profit. So, why don't we get into it? Let's get right into this. It is starting to get later in the day now, here on day one. As you can see, look at it, it went back to Celsius again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it keeps switching back to Celsius without me, switching it. Why did we lose internet? Okay, there we go. Are we good now? Lost internet for a second. Not cool, man. Here we are. Are we good? Are we good? It looks like we're good? I think we're good. I lost internet for like a moment there. I want to make sure we're good. I think we're good. I have no one in chat to confirm. At least not yet. But I think we're back. It says excellent connection. Okay, yeah, we're back. Everything's good. We're all fine now. Yeah, I lost internet for just a split second there. Alright, I thought about making a preset for this. Sun intensity. Love hearing all the sounds in the background. We are good. Well, thank you, Thrill Track, for confirming. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just like, I lost, Alright, we're gonna just... as for fog, do we really do much here? Maybe just like the slightest. So I have haze. Skylight intensity. Doesn't seem to change much there. Clouds, we just want it to be itself. I don't know if this really done much, so if I do that, reset all, yeah, that didn't really do much, so might not do anything there for now. But yeah, let's get back into it and see what we can make changes on to make more money. The thing I've been most concerned about lately is just our ride conditions and making sure that our maintenance crew are keeping those serviced. That the ride condition is staying up. I think we're fine as long as they're in the green. Again, if it gets all the way down, the ride will break down. So as long as the rides don't break down, which I don't think they should, I think we're okay. I think I'm looking into that a little bit too much because, like, the ride condition goes down even when it's serviced. Like, right there. So, like, I don't think it matters too much. It's starting to rain again. Well, fine. It needs to be like this, then. It's raining. Alright, looks like it's going to only rain for this hour. It appears. People are still buying stuff at these. These are very popular. Maybe we should have more... maybe we should have more souvenir shops. Those seems to be doing really good, at least at the front. The ones in the front here are doing really good with that. So that shouldn't be a problem. I should probably check on all my staff to make sure they're all happy as well. Probably would be a good idea. And I think I haven't seen any of the rides close for not having a ride attendant, so I think we're doing good there. Also, again, we haven't gone through the entire day yet, so there still could be a point where that happens, but we will have to wait and see. I love this booth on this blueprint. Very, very nice. I think my biggest concern is, like, I probably have so many information booths that we don't really need. Like, do I really need 2 information booths here? Because they're both losing lots of money. Mostly because, like, these guys are just walking through here. I need to fix that. But mostly because it sells umbrellas, which is fine, and pool passes and sun cream. So, and priority passes. We don't have a lot of rides that have priority pass. We only got 1. So, moving forward, we need to either add more priority pass queues to our existing rides, which would be kind of hard for some of the rides, or moving forward, we need to make sure we add priority queues on our newer rides. So, I just realized this has a slanted queue on the hill. That's interesting. Hey, that's interesting, but it works. I think that was all part of the blueprint too, like it was sunk down into the terrain, so quite interesting. Quite interesting. But yeah, I think some of the information booths we should probably close. We don't need that many. So like this one probably. Okay, we're gonna keep this one. It's probably selling a lot of umbrellas right now. But like $351. Alright, so that one stays open. Just a Memento's doing good there, actually. Latte Love is doing fantastic. This side might be a little... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just popped their balloon by accident. That one's doing good. Gelato Bros is not doing good. Neither is Cosmic Cow. So these 3 are kind of doing not great. So maybe these are 3 candidates that we could close for now. But this side is doing fantastic. I'm waiting to close stuff until after the first day, just to see where we're at. I know this restaurant's been doing good. Except there's no one in here right now, which is quite interesting. It was busy. Now it's kind of not busy, and it's losing money because of it. Huh. That's quite interesting that that just randomly is not busy anymore. Yeah, stuff on this side is kind of doing rough right now, and I think it's because, like, there's not much over here. So... Lenny Bloom's counter. That one's not great, still negative. And we have this counter too, I just got it selected. Yeah, so the buildings over here, not doing great overall with the shops that are over here. So it could be a possibility we close some of these as well. For instance, how many sales have we gotten? Lifetime guests. They've only gotten 5 guests in this Gelato Bros. This is live. Welcome to the stream. Like, this one's losing us $547. I think we might close it. And as much as I hate to do so, because we're going to have to fire some staff lay some staff off. I don't want to, but I think it's the right move for us right now. So that right there is going to save us $500-600 from that shop alone, because that was losing us that much money. And laying off staff will also help with that. Again, I know it's not fun for the staff member, but like this Gelato Bros, we have Gelato Bros in the park already somewhere else. So I think we close it as well. And again, sorry, Humberto, you're gonna have to go. So we're gonna see how it goes if we close a few of our poor performing shops, because that also is gonna save us money on staff as well. We only want to have stuff open if it's doing well. So these shops are doing fantastic. These shops on this side are doing pretty poor, except for Looney Balloons. Looney Balloons is doing good. But Cosmic Cow is not as bad as Gelato Bros, so I'll keep it a little longer. Chief Beef is hanging in there a little bit better too, so I'll keep those open for now. But I need to start seeing this number go up, because once we start getting those numbers to go up, we can look into expanding the park. That's why I haven't expanded the park yet. How's Crossroads doing? Not fantastic, that's for sure. Which sucks, because this is one of my bigger restaurants in the park. Alright, so we have this restaurant, which I'm definitely not going to close, because it's probably doing good. Oh yeah, this restaurant's doing fantastic. I've noticed that restaurants themselves and the souvenir shops do really well. Are those kids stuck? Oh no. I thought they were stuck for a moment. That's okay. Alright, this one... These stands are doing fantastic, by the way. Those stands are doing great for us. That's in the positive, that's in the positive. How's Five Guys doing? This is kind of like a temporary building that I probably won't keep forever. Cosmic Cow is okay. It could be worse. The Chief Beef Shop is doing good. So that, half of it's doing good. The milkshakes are not doing that good. So, we have a lot of litter over here, which is not good. I think I'm going to redo the work zones. So I think what I'm going to do here is the work zones will be for, like, janitors, so they can cover, like, some of the land, rather than everything else. And then mechanics and stuff will just have assigned rides that they go to. I think that's going to be the best option. Like the, we also need to probably hire some security guards. That will probably also help as well with some stuff. So we still got some stuff to do. Alright, so we're going to go into staff zones, and let's see if we can delete some staff zones. I don't know if we can. Alright, we can do that. We can delete this staff zone, delete this staff zone, and delete this one. So, for our employees, we're going to have to redo and readjust all of that. So, let's do some new staff zones here. And we're going to create new. We're going to do the entrance area again, basically, but we're also going to include the front entrance here, all the way to about right here. Okay. Also need to include that building because there is a staff building in there. We want to cover those buildings as well. And we can select a different icon for this. Also, there's a lot of icons you can do. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do the sparkle for janitor, I guess. And we'll click done there. This one's gonna be, we'll name this one entrance. This one's not gonna be as bad, but I think the other ones, like, we'll do 2 different zones there, I think. Entrance, and we'll create a new zone that's over here. Covers 5 guys. Insanity really needs one because, like, its own little zone. Like right there. We'll also go up to the staff building so they can go to the staff building as well. Done. Call it Midwest. Midwest. Okay, and then we're gonna create another one. It'll be Mid-East. It will cover all of this over here. That ride. So this will be Mid-East. We'll create another one that will cover Firewind and going all the way over here, basically, and cover the exit. It needs to cover all that. This one's kind of a bigger one, so we might put more than a few there. East. And then our last zone be here. In fact, we could probably cut into this one a little bit. This can cover the exit of that. Shop district, that's what we'll call it. Like that. Beautiful. That's going to be our new zones. And now if we go to our staffing, we're going to find our janitors. Obviously all theirs are going to be kind of weird. Charlie here, we're going to make you the entrance zone. Apply all day. I'm going to make you the Midwest zone. Apply all day. Make you the Mid-East zone. Apply all day. East zone. I ran out of janitors. So we're gonna have to hire a few more. We need one for the shop district. So you're gonna have the shop district. Like so. Apply all day. Look, there's litter there. Clean it up. I probably need to put some more bins in some specific spots as well. It's probably going to be a good idea to do also. So for instance, I'm going to get some more trash bins. Especially being over here where there's some restaurants and such. Probably be a good idea to have more trash bins around. One there. So I think this restaurant gets so dirty because there's not really a lot of trash bins around. Let's fix that. There's a few of them, but not enough. They're queuing too long for that shop. That just means it's popular, which is good for us. That's all that means. Alright, so hopefully that will help with that. Just a little bit. I could do another janitor that just free roams. Also, like, that could be another option for us. So when other ones are on break, like, he can still kind of cover stuff. Hey, what's up, Jask? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Apparently, that's still too high for them. Only $12 a pop. Well, look at the priority pass. We're selling some priority passes. Good. You had to say across both games, what park are you most proud of? Do you ever go back and view old parks? I go back and view old parks all the time. Park that I'm most proud of? It's a good question. Very good question. What park am I most proud of? I mean, obviously I did Westwood and Planet Coaster 1. I did Time City. Time City was definitely one of the big ones. Going through my head so far, it's Time City. I think it's gonna be Winland Adventure Resort once I'm finished with it, but that's gonna be my most proud when I am done with it. But as for completed parks, probably either Time City, or I'm trying to think Planet Coaster 2, what I've done. I haven't really completed a ton in Planet Coaster 2, park-wise. Probably Time City. At least for completed, and then current projects that I'm working on, it's Winland Adventure Resort. Like, that's my big, dream park, honestly. It's meant to be my dream park, like. I wonder if I can get these connected, since they're not connected. Time City, you're so much better builder now. I know, that's what I'm saying, like, I think I've become a much better builder since then. So, but I think my biggest problem is I just haven't completed a lot of parks. Like, when I really think about it, and it's kind of sad to think of it sometimes. Because I haven't really completed the parks. I think that's my biggest problem, is I just haven't completed a ton. And I know, like you said, I've become a much better builder since then. And I continue to get better, so. Ah, do you have to splat all the way out that way? Don't splat out. Why does it want to snap like that? Maybe let's try. I'm trying to get it to where people will actually walk through here, because these weren't actually connected. These path pieces aren't connected to each other, so. Still not connected. Alright, that one did alright. Alright, that one actually did decent. Think we'll get a DLC tease this week? Maybe, I don't know. I have not. I feel like I would. I don't think so. I feel like I would have gotten an email by now. There we go. Now we have people actually walking through here, but they're gonna walk through that, aren't they? Dang it. I gotta throw some barriers in there. Hold on. Don't walk through here. Oh, dear goodness. Why are you like this? We're gonna have to go all the way around this for this to work, too. Hopefully I don't accidentally trap someone in there while I'm doing this. I hit those 1Q revenues. At least we got people walking through here now. Just to try and spread the crowds around a little bit. They're still going through at the front somewhere. Oh, they're just crossing through there, which I haven't put barriers there yet. Very useful tool, though, if you need people to not go through something. Yeah, these are very useful tools. Alright, that should keep people from walking through the water fountain there, so since I had path underneath it. See if I can maybe first get this piece connected. Maybe that'll help. There we go. And then do this one. Hey, what's up, Joe? How's it going? All is well with you. Hope you're enjoying your off-season. I have enjoyed my off-season quite a bit. Thank you. I have. It keeps wanting to snap. We don't want to snap. See how it wants to snap out? I don't know why it wants to do that. I guess that's okay, but that didn't actually do anything. I don't know why it wants to snap like that. I mean, I could go in and just do a thing. Across 2,000 hours in both games. I've never finished a park, so you better than me. However, my current one, I'm far enough along. I have it all fleshed out, so manner where I think I may finish. Nice. I need to finish. I just need to go. I need to go ham on Windland Adventure Resort. I just need to go ham on it. Not gonna lie. I just need to. I mean, recently I have. So. Recently I have really been working on it a lot. I mean, we created this park fairly quick, actually, which is nice. Alright, is it still technically cloudy in-game? Yeah, it is. So I might keep the cloudiness preset here for a minute. Well, it doesn't sacrifice quality. What I mean by that is just working on it more often, is what I mean. I don't mean, like, just flying through stuff. I mean, like, actually working on it. Like, not rushing anything, but actually working on it consistently is what I mean. Not sacrificing quality. That's not what I'm doing. I just need to actually work on it more often. Like, multiple times a week, and I worked on it last night a little bit. I'm getting close to another episode, I think, so that's good. fairly close to getting another episode ready. And those also take a hot minute to edit as well. Because those videos, some of them are close to an hour long, you know. Alright, let's do a check-in here. Chief Beef is not doing great. Cosmic Cow's still not doing great. We might just close that Cosmic Cow. That one's still doing good. Latte Love is doing good. Information Booth doing good. Just a Memento doing great. That's what we need. Crossroads is not done great, though. I know that. It's been very poor. We need more good performing shops than bad. That one's good, that one's not good. We might have to close a couple more just to continue to gain here. And this Cosmic Cow has the biggest negative right now, so we're going to go ahead and close that. And unfortunately fire this dude, fella. I know, I don't like firing people, but I have to lay some people off. There's Eric, he's our floater guy that goes around and gives everyone breaks. This restaurant had a little bad side to it, so like it went back into the negative for a minute. Look at that running cost though. Are all the tables full? I guess if there's like trash on the table, it's not... if there's trash on the table, I guess they can't sit on it and sit in there. Okay, so we need you to clean those tables up, Ariana. Clean the tables up. I might have to make a janitor just for this area. Could you clean it up? Oh, you're just gonna walk away? I guess they have no interest in cleaning the table up. Well, okay. I thought about adding some outdoor seating for the restaurant, like just a little bit, and connect it to it. That way there's some more seating for our customers, because them having to wait as long as they do kind of isn't good for money either, so... We need to keep the money flowing in. So we might put just a couple extra out here. Just a few. Move that over. And we need to attach it. Connect tables. There's only 6 out of 20, so we need more. There we go. We'll connect those. We're also gonna put some umbrellas over it, so they're nice and protected. Doesn't want to snap. We'll snap to that. That's weird. But it won't snap to the tables. What up with that? Guess we'll just have to place it manually. I just want to, since these are outdoor, we want to put some covers over them. There, that will give them a little bit more capacity for that restaurant. That way they can keep moving. Get them back in the positive. Alright, we already closed that shop. We still have these shops in here, which I honestly might close too. Because they're kind of a big... That one's not doing as bad, so we'll keep it open. The hat's fantastic, though, is not very fantastic right now, so... Sorry! I have to do what I gotta do. Shouldn't it be, like, almost dark by now? At least I think it would be. Do we have park hours? Park rating. Our park reputation's 4.7, so that's good. We got good scenery rating, of course. What lacks is the unique attractions, so we do need to get more attractions out here. We might go ahead and start building another attraction. That could be it. Another coaster would definitely help us in that regard. It would also allow us to up our price for the entrance as well. How do you start a park? Like, I just genuinely can't start. But I want to build so bad. I don't know if you've seen my one video on how to get started. I did make a video on that, like how to start from nothing. But if you're doing, depending on how realistic you want to do, you know, you can start with a parking lot. If not, start with your entrance and find some inspiration, man. Literally find a real-life park that you want to be inspired by and kind of go off of that. That's the best advice I have, is just like look at real parks and see what interests you and what you would like for how to get your park started, like entrances, parking lots. If you do parking lots, if you don't do parking lots, it's fine. You can just start off with the entrance. I would just do like a little bus drop off and then straight into the entrance if you're not doing that, so. And then just make the road like disappear. But yeah, yeah, that's what I would do. Just find inspiration for your parks. Or again, you can utilize blueprints also as well. I wonder if I can break this down to see what's losing us the most money. So let's see. Park profits are at negative 12,000. I haven't really read these charts very much. So park cash, 613,000 to 595. Park value, you can see lifetime or just today. Park profits at negative 12,000. Income break. Oh, here we go. So park entry has gained us that much. And then the cost breakdown. We can see what's costing the most. $17,000 for power. Nothing for water. Shop inventory is 64,000. Ride and infrastructure services. Park construction, we're not going to count because we built the whole park. Yeah, hopefully that helps in figuring out how to start your park. Advertising, we've spent over 14,000 on. Speaking of, how's that going? So we want to get that to 100% awareness at some point. So we've spent over $14,000 on that. But I want to figure out costs that we could help with, so you can see guest services inventory. It's all these inventories, so which is currently costing us $64,000 right now. So on inventory alone, which is very much a lot. That's a big chunk of this cost breakdown. Does a shop cost inventory if it just exists but it's not open? That's my question. So if I like deleted the ones that we're not using, like fully deleted those shops, would that help? Okay, so you can kind of see here different levels. Maintenance is costing the most. 22,000. Okay, so you can break that down even further as well. Loaner payments, don't have to worry about that because we don't have any loan to worry about. So park entry, we've made $43,908. Really trying to figure out what I need to hit here. Like, what do we need to focus on? Power, water, shop, inventory. Again, shop, inventory, and ride servicing. Ride servicing, obviously, there's not going to be much I can do about. I probably, because I've spent a lot of money on the ride services and everything. I don't know if it costs money when they service the ride. I think it does. Not much I can do there. But shop inventory, I think it's just a matter of getting rid of the shops that are not making us money. For instance, this Gelada Bros, if I delete it, it's $200. Cosmic Cow. Wages today, average sales income. So we have that closed. Alright, the Gelato Brews that was in here. That's going to save us on some power costs too, by not having those. So I'm hoping maybe that will help us out a little bit. This shop hasn't done as bad, so I've left it in here for now. It's still losing us money, but it really hasn't lost us much to really matter too much. So this one, however, was losing us a ton, and that's the Hat's Fantastic counter. It was losing us a lot, so just the running costs are too high on it. Alright, and then let's take a look at this guy. The power generator is still okay. As long as our mechanic is upkeeping that generator. That's all I care about. Maybe we should keep all our generators in one place and then just have a maintenance person in there, and their job is to upkeep those generators. Maybe, I don't know. I always try to use as many park entrance ones as possible. Another kind of cheap way you could do it is like place some random park entrance pieces somewhere, and then that way they don't have to be serviced. That's actually kind of a cheat away, I think, as well, because those don't have to be serviced, and they generate power. So that one's a little bit cheap though. I don't really want to cheap it out that way, but you know, I think we do start clearing some land though for a new attraction. Should we first thing I'm going to do is look into the Frontier Workshop. We're going to look for some out and back wooden coasters that would do well. I'm just going to type wood coaster, see what comes up. We're not going to do publication date. We want to do rating. That's an RMC. I want to look for an out and back layout. We should probably put in the filters and go coasters, wooden. And probably can clear that out and just look for the best wood coasters that we can find. We can add Son of Beast. Yeah, no. There's an Intamin prefab, which has like a T-shaped layout. I don't know, we might have to make our own to fit the landscaping. Kind of, so. But I would try and use maybe like a custom coaster, or a blueprint coaster station. Wood coaster station, maybe? See if we can find a good station. Not finding anything good there. Ratings and total subscriptions. I'm just getting like your normal stuff. It's like it ignores the keywords that I put in, is what it seems like. Which kind of sucks. Viking themed coaster station by Silverette, which is a cool station. In of itself, but I don't know. Do we use Silverette's coaster station? It is pretty cool. What if I just type station? Does that give me better results? It's hard to find, like, what I'm looking for sometimes in here in the workshop. Doesn't look like people have made many coaster stations on the workshop, surprisingly. Station Day Coaster Viking. That's a really cool station. Don't know what the outside looks like, but the inside looks pretty cool. This one's pretty nice. Pretty nice station. We might use that one. Ruins Coaster Station. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty neato. I like that. A Viking Starbucks coffee. Do we just make a Viking area with this wood coaster? There's a lot of Viking options. Seeing just a lot of Viking stuff. Here's a generic coaster station. Might be a little too generic, I don't know. It's not bad, but it just doesn't have a lot going for it. You know what I'm saying? I think let me see if I have anything saved here. That's it. That's all I got. I swear I had some stuff. A Viking coaster station, but you're gonna have to do a lot on the inside there. Here to do anything there. Festive station shell. No. We got that Viking one. Here's an aquatic one. I think this is all... Some of these are in-game as well. Maybe, I'm not... I can't remember. Oh, I feel like it should be nighttime right now. With it being almost 1949. Oh, the sunset is at 20? Maybe that's why. I don't know. Like, where's the sun at right now? Hasn't gone down very far. Unless there's a... For some reason I got... You know what it is? That. Right there. Time of day. That's why. The time of day was overridden by Sky Studio. That's what it was. I was like, I feel like it should be nighttime. Alright, this will give us a good idea of what areas need to be better lit, too. Like, look how dark it is right here. Ooh, let's see if we can find any good lampposts. Like some nice lampposts in the workshop. No, lamp. There we go. And we're gonna do total subscriptions to see what we can find. There's some good looking ones. Ooh, look at the Victorian one. That's a pretty one. Might have to do that one. Let's do rating as well. Gives us some different results from rating to total subs. A lot of like Viking themed ones. Let's do the Victorian lamppost. That one looks really nice. Ooh, and it has a really nice glow to it, too. These benches over here need some light, so... When does the park close? I don't know when our park closes. I think it might be hour 20. I'm not sure. Which would be 8 p.m. Hey, yep, that's when it ended. Profits today, $11,049, apparently. Oh, it's raining. I think we're just gonna get rid of the override time on that, so... It said we made 11,000, but I'm not sure if I believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We're gonna start clearing some land over here, though. There's some construction happening. Bum bum. Bum bum, bum. I didn't actually subscribe to one of those stations, so we're gonna go do that. I think I know which one I want to go with. That one's cool. That one's pretty neato. Am I getting different results this time? Harvester, that's a... wow. Nice. King Dakar. I'm at publication dates, that's why. You go off of this, so I like this one. It already has a little bit of a queue line built up too. So to get that at ground level, sometimes you can get it to snap to the ground. Huh, I don't know. We'll do it ourselves, that's fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. It's $4,000, by the way, to build this coaster station. Look at that queue line. We might change that. Potentially, but it's a pretty cool, pretty neat station. Nothing too crazy. I like it. As for what kind of coaster we're gonna do, we can do Kingdom Isle wooden, or we can do like a GCI style. I like the idea of a GCI in here. I was originally thinking out and back, but maybe a GCI is the way to go. GCI. GCI. I always love GCIs. Great Coasters International. If I can find it, where the heck is it? There it is. Alright, we can snap it there. We need to make sure we got the right orientation here. I think we need this one. Plop that in there. Oh no, the station is too long. I mean, we can make an adjustment. We just do some copying, maybe, to to make it fine. But you know what? We're gonna delete that. We're also gonna go into the terrain paint and make it look like this is like being cleared and under actual construction. This will give us our first, like, a little bit of expansion over in this direction, too. Spiral Lift GCI. I don't know if I want to do Spiral Lift. I like the idea, but, I kind of want to do a little bit more classic. personally. For this. Why is this 45%? How does it get that low? I think it's because the wear rate, as it gets older, the wear rate goes down. Can we make it to where they service it at certain times? That's my question. I'm not sure. Alright, and then we also want to make sure it's got priority pass also. That's what we got to make sure of. Anyways. Hey, we're up to over 20 viewers in the stream. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys so much for being here. I love seeing 20 plus. You guys are amazing. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe if you like a lot of Planet Coaster 2 content, because it's what we do around here. Alright, we're going to start off things with the station. I know we're mostly doing blueprints in this park. Let me see if, honestly, before we go further, let's see if we can find a blueprint of a nice GCI. I haven't really specifically typed GCI, so let's see if we can find something. Wood chip. That one doesn't look too bad. I can't really see it too much, but... Silver Dollar City! Part of me wants to look at that now. I love that they used like the Viking axe for that. I'm gonna check that out later. Alright, GCI. Let's go by rating. What's up, Dr. Awesome? Good to see you here again. Gold, silver, western. Dueling GCI. Did we just do a dueling GCI? It looks pretty good, actually. I can't see much of it. I wish we could add, like, more photos in these things sometimes. See total subscriptions, maybe. Grizzly Unchained. Is that a topper track? Oh, it's a submission for a contest. This one's got custom... Ew. I see custom supports on this one. Inspired by Woden and Troy. You know what? Let's check this one out. I gotta keep true to my word on this park. We gotta make sure it's using blueprints. Oh gosh, I don't know what it's gonna be under. Hopefully it shows up. I hope it's not... It wasn't a park, was it? I hope not. I hope it was just a... Because it looked really good. It might have been a park. Hold on. Might have been a park file. Which would kind of not be good for us. Because we need coaster blueprints. I know they upped like the... Not publication date. Total subscriptions, I think it was under. I think they upped how much you can put in a blueprint too, so I don't think that's too much of an issue these days. As far as I know. Ooh, look at these infinity flyer trains. That's cool. Kinda neat, actually. Where did it go? Is it gonna disappear on me now? Doesn't exist anymore. Total subscriptions rating. Or am I just blind and can't see it anymore? That's probably the case. Knowing me. The Viking. This one's custom supported. Yeah, I think I saw you post that on the Discord. I've seen people do it in Planet Coaster 1. I think it was Planet Coaster 1. It might have been Planet Coaster 2. Total subscriptions. I think it was total subscription. It's this one right here. Oh, yeah, it's a park. It's a park file. Okay, we're gonna try and do something here. We're gonna save. And we're gonna come back in a minute. And see if maybe we can make it into a blueprint. Because I really like the looks of this one, so... Let's see if we can make a blueprint, a coaster blueprint out of it. And utilize it then. I don't even know if it's gonna fit properly in the space that we have available to us, so... I might have to put it in a different spot, if that's the case, so... Usually it puts new stuff at the very bottom. Let's take a look at this blueprint. This is basically our IAPA. We're looking at, see if we want to add this to our park, you know? This is what GCI is offering to us. Gotta turn on the air. It's a little hot in here. I've been live for over an hour already. Jeez. Dang, look at this. Look at this. Hopefully we can fit this. We would be able to fit this in a blueprint. I really like this. It looks so good. And it has custom supports too. I wonder how many pieces this is though. That's the kicker. Even got a little transfer room in here. A proper GCI. It's very realistic. I love this. Kind of has that Viking theme going for it as well. Is this another ride? What's in this building? It looked like a queue line. Maybe it's not. I think it's just all decorated. What is this? Is this a hidden room? Turn on the light. I can't see what's going on here. Oh, maybe it's like supposed to be some sort of 4D attraction or some sort of attraction. But it's a fake attraction. I don't know. Alright, we can see about how many pieces this is. This is great, by the way. It's called Vendral. I think we can fit it in if we put it in the right spot, so... You just might have to mess around with it. Is there priority pass in this? It doesn't look like there is. I was gonna say, we need priority pass. We might have to add our own little priority pass to it. It's got a pretty big queue over here. And it looks fantastic. Trying to see if there's a way I could add a... Oh, it's got a station flyby too. Dude, I need this in the park. I want this in the park. This looks awesome. But could we fit a priority pass? If I put a priority pass entrance there, could we mess around with it to get it where we need to be? It's really hard because there's a track piece right there. I put it right next to it and then adjusted this a little bit. Then there's queue line all around right there. That'd be tough. I'm trying to figure out how I'd fit one in. Go right underneath here and then maybe pop out. It'd be difficult to get it down there. Non-functional become a or mock madhouse attraction. Oh, I see. You're telling me what that one was. The only downside to this, he didn't put any footers on the custom supports, so I feel like I would want to do that. Got it in there. I'm really, really trying to figure out. This is so well done. Holy poop. Make sure you go subscribe to this, guys. Support the creator. Because they did a really awesome job here. Now, if I did it right here, had it go across here right next to the other, we could potentially make another one going over here and then come down. That's probably the most logical one. I'd have to make like another little bridge coming over here, and then it would have to come down into the front. And we would have to adjust all that. So I think that's probably what we would have to do there. So, all right, let's see how many pieces this is going to be, and hopefully it can fit into a blueprint. And I'm going to have to deselect the stuff we don't want selected here. So like none of that. 8,000, okay. Of course, we're going to deselect all the stuff we don't need to have selected here as well, so that's also going to help us a little bit in that regard. Don't need that welcome sign. Let's deselect some of these trees on the outside. Can sacrifice some of this stuff to make the blueprint a little smaller. And also the path and these guys. Don't need all that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Like so. Is that it? I think that's it. Like just the coaster and everything. 8,469 pieces. I don't know if we can make that into a thing. Blueprint. Blueprint can't be more than 8,000 scenery pieces. So we're close. But we're gonna have to sacrifice some stuff here. In order to make it work. 400 pieces have to go. I want to keep, if possible, I want to keep all of custom supports in there. I'm going to try and sacrifice some foliage here. We can always add our own. Accidentally deselected those now. So it's got to be 8,000. 8,000 is still pretty big. Not gonna lie. Okay, I accidentally deselected some of those though. I'm trying to deselect as much as I can. This fence. We could get rid of the fencing. That would probably save a lot as well. And just make our own fence. It's mostly all this foliage that can probably go. Man, we gotta get rid of 400 though. I really want this ride though. I really want to make it work. Because it looks so good. Alright, we're down to the 300s now. Still don't know if deleting all the foliage is going to be enough, though. You know, I don't know if that's going to be enough to get it down to 8,000. I don't think it counts paths and such. It says 8,000 scenery pieces, so... we might have to sacrifice more than we want to here. But my main thing is keeping the custom supports, and really want to keep the station, of course, too. If I can. Again, we're really trying to get rid of the foliage right now. Deselect all the foliage to hopefully give us some more options here. Again, I will delete the fencing if I have to. That's the first major thing I would go away with if need be. This is getting rid of a decent amount, but I don't think it's going to be enough. We're trying, though. We're trying. I'm really trying. Get rid of that rock. Alright, we need to still get rid of 322 more pieces. For this. What is this? Is this supposed to be invisible path? I think it is invisible path. I think it's getting rid of... essentially getting rid of custom supports and such. Or like in-game supports. That is my assumption there. Alright, 1 sec, sorry. 1 second. Scroll there. Gosh dang. Alright, sorry about that. We got more random stuff over here that we can deselect too. Almost down another 100 pieces. I don't need trash cans with stuff in them. I'm sure there's still something, some random stuff that we don't want selected. Alright, we still need 301. pieces here. Okay, we might have to go with the fence next. I don't know how many fence pieces there are, but it'll definitely kind of help. We can probably go away with the rocks here. I'm fine with sacrificing them. There's a few more foliage pieces we can sacrifice. Stationary queues shockingly coming together quite well. That's good. Also don't have a name for my coaster too. Hey, I know. I've been there. Alright, we have 284 to go. I think the fence is inevitable. It's gonna have to go. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Know what I mean? Don't know if it's gonna be enough. My initial thought is that it's not gonna be enough. I could see why this is a park and not an actual blueprint. Where are we at? 258. See, I should be able to do this. Trying not to accidentally deselect something I want. We're still going to be quite far from where we need to be. I have a feeling anyways. This might put us down about 100 pieces, but that's still not going to be enough. Like I said, there's still tidbits in here that we can kind of maybe get. Yeah, I am live. Hello, hello. Am I pushing the wrong button? I feel like I'm selecting stuff. No, that's just, I'm just able to see more around it. Alright, we got 190 to go. Am I deselecting these two? It looks like they're still selected. Still a lot of rock pieces in here that maybe we can get a hold of. Maybe. Where are we at? 170. Anyway, still gotta get rid of 170 more pieces. That's so many. I'm determined though. Just happened to spot the stream while scrolling. Nice. Has it been struggling? Have you still been struggling to get notifications? I know it pops up in the Discord. What else can we do? We need 162 more pieces to deselect. Again, trying not to deselect any of the custom supports, but it's like tough, man. I don't know. There's not much more I can do. Do we just go with something different? What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do here? Maybe deselect these guys. Oh, doesn't help much. I want to keep the custom supports really bad. Only other option is start removing like queue pieces and such, like theming. The only other thing I can think of, like all this stuff. Like the cover here. Still 127. The only thing I can think of is like the theming stuff, unfortunately. You know, even though I like the theming stuff. But I definitely don't want to sacrifice the custom supports. That's essential. Still need 110. Really like the look of the wooden coaster and the sliding. It is really nice, isn't it? That's still using Sky Studio, so I carried over into the save. I don't know, guys. What do we do here? This is such a good build. I don't want to, like, really want to go with it. I just can't get it down to 8,000 pieces. That's the problem. That's the toughest part right now, is getting it down to 8,000 piece count without getting, I don't know if it's possible to do that without getting rid of the any of the custom supports. I'm really trying here though. We got 99 pieces. Do it in 2 blueprints. I guess we could try that. You know what? What we could do, it's a good point. We could maybe... What is this building not made into... the same thing? Trying to deselect the building. It would work, yes. And you can see right now that it is working because we're under 8,000 now. I'm trying to do like this the shed piece a little separately, but it's not all the same piece, so it's kind of like, yeah. It's making it a little difficult. That actually is a lot of pieces in itself, so maybe, just maybe, we can do this like that. Because that was like 1,000, over 1,000 pieces right there. It's hard to get all of this selected the right way though. Like all the roof pieces and everything that's in this. So I would want to do it the right way. See, I accidentally deselected the coaster, I think. We don't want to deselect the coaster. That would be problematic. They didn't put this all in one piece. Or like make it the building. So it's kind of like, what the heck, what are they doing here? They all made it separate pieces, like not a part of a building. So it's like it doesn't select the whole thing. You have to individually select each piece because they're not in a scenery group. That's the annoying thing with this right now, is he didn't put this all into a scenery group. And because of that, it becomes very hard to deselect. Alright, I don't know what all I have selected and deselected right now. I'm really just trying to make this shed separate. But it's really difficult, so. But I think we can accomplish this if I take what we have now. I mean, honestly, I could probably have the fencing back if I wanted to. Alright, let's save this as a blueprint real quick. Let's see how this works. We'll just call it GCI with custom supports. And we'll put it as 1, and then the other one we'll just call 2. So it deselects everything there, so we need to make sure we have all of this selected next, and we can add it into the blueprint as well. So like, hopefully I don't accidentally select stuff we don't need in here. So we don't need the coaster, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need all of that. The pathing and stuff, let's get rid of that. I'm trying to deselect that path, but it's not cooperating. There we go. I think we're good there. I think I got most of that the way it needs to be. I don't know. We're gonna try and piece it all together, though. I know that much. I don't need the custom supports that we have selected there. Alright. That should mostly be everything of this building. If we have any extras, we'll, extra pieces, we'll piece it together. That's what I said. GCI transfer building. Alright, we've taken a lot of time here. Required, what's required? What have I... Browser locations, scenery. Buildings. Apply. Sure. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, let's go... Actually resume here, and let's see how this blueprint is put together. I just want to make sure before we leave that we put this together alright. Why isn't it showing up at all? we... I'm not seeing it. And it should come up when I type GCI. Is it refreshed? Hello. Custom, no. Not there. I'm not under blueprints right here, that's why. Alright, there's that piece. You can see there, I forgot a net. That piece. I'm under there. I got that piece, but where is it here? I saved it. Y'all saw that. I saved it, right? I know I saved it. Let me close the menu and bring it back up. It should be under GCI. Huh. Wool poop. That part, unless I saved it under a weird category. So I guess we'll just check all the categories here. Unless it like I said, unless it accidentally saved under a weird spot, which I don't think it did. Oh, it's saved under facilities. That's fine. It's not a big deal. My goal is hoping that we can piece this together, okay? It didn't save the coaster track. I thought I had it selected. Ah, poop. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. I got this. I'm taking way too much time on this. The reason why I'm okay with this at the moment is because we can potentially save it with the fencing this time. Let's see. If I went ahead and deselected that, that puts us under 8,000, so we can save it like that. So, you know what? It's okay. We shall make this work just fine. I'm actually okay with this. I must have accidentally deselected the coaster at some point, but that's alright. Gotta be careful over here because we don't want to accidentally deselect something we want selected. Like I said, if there's a duplicate, some dupes in here somewhere, we'll be okay. Don't know what this is down here, but we're gonna get rid of it for now. That should be fine there. Okay, so that's deselected now. But everything else should be, again, if I have something still selected, it shouldn't be like the biggest deal. It'll just overlap, which I want to avoid. But it shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. Alright, was that there before? I'm not sure. But we're under 8,000. Yeah, I know this coaster's not selected right now. I did realize that, but thank you for reminding me, Jess. Some assembly required. Yeah, so see, look, always check your top right here. Did selecting the coaster put it over 8,000? What the heck? Why would that put it over 8,000? Excuse me. Is that a station in there? I don't know. Alright, no big deal. We have a lot of foliage over here we need to deselect anyways. Which might... yeah, that helped. Alright, now we're back under 8,000. So we're good. We're good. We even have the foliage with us this time. So now let's save this as a blueprint, and I mean, we could save it over the old blueprint. That way we don't have two random ones in there. Yeah, here we go. GCI with custom supports. 1, 2 browser locations selected. Utilities, let's get rid of utilities. Let's save it under coasters. And save blueprint. There we go. Now it should save under coasters. There it is. Alright, so if I select this, we're gonna test it out here, place it firmly, place it onto the ground. Firmly place it. And that's most of the ride right there, except for this. But we have it saved in here, which should already be aligned. Just got to rotate it here. And line it up. Basically, if we just line it up with the track, and having stuff overlap is okay too, because it just means it helps us with placement also as well, because you can see how where that needs to line up with that. So that's okay, actually. And if we place that down, oh wait, I guess it actually needs to be right there. You can see where we can line up the fences. That helps as a reference of where it needs to go. And if we place that down, boom, we have it. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's going to cost a lot of money. In fact, how much does each thing cost? This costs 6,000. The other one's going to be the big boy, though. That's 6,000, and this costs $96,000. So it's going to cost us over 100K. It's the track segments. I think it is one coaster because it only showed up as one coaster. So this would cost over $100,000 for our park. But I think it's going to be worth it. But after we place this in, we're definitely going to need to make sure that we have enough money gaining. So we need to make sure we're making money after this. So this is this gives us another big, large attraction for the park that I think will help with our park prestige and hopefully drive in a lot of money, a lot more guests. We can should be able to raise our entrance price with it. And hopefully we can fit it in this place over here somewhere. I think it will fit over here. I think we just need to delete all this. I'm very excited though, because it's such a cool ride. Well, I can't delete that tree, apparently. It's too much on the edge. Alright, so do we really want to do this? It's going to cost a lot of money. Now comes the big test. Is it actually going to fit in this plot? We might actually have to press it down further this way, rotate it. Yikes. Either that or we can put it on this side of the park. One of the two. If we put it on this side of the park, we'll have a lot more space to work with in general. Alright, the entrance and everything would be over here. And that could add to the skyline quite a bit too. Anyways, what's up, Fluffy? What about J trains? Buy J trains. What? I'm so confused. Another option would be to continue the path this way and put it in the back of the park, which would be really cool for the skyline, I think. If we put it back here, it would need to be going this way, though. We could fill that gap over here if we also did it that way. Okay, I'm using these hay bales as a reference of where it needs to sit down at. Like that. And then I want to delete, I would want to leave some space for, a path and everything here. And then that can also wrap around and connect over here, and we can eventually do another big expansion over here that can connect the extra path around. So if we do this, we're going to have to spend some time with connecting this with this and doing like a pathway and everything there. Which I think we can do. No problem. I don't think we'd have an issue with it. Only thing is do we clear out all of these trees here? Oh no! I'm gonna accidentally delete a coaster or something by accident. If I'm not careful. I thought I did there for a second. I'm going to blend it in with the trees, but I just want to make sure that there's no, like, trees in the way of anything that, like, I miss. And we're gonna fill the trees back in, don't worry. I'm just doing this to get it initially placed down. Just to get it initially placed down. And we'll go from there. I'm very pro trees, don't worry. Alright, placement is very important. And then this can all be path. Where it connects. And if we want to expand out further this way, we can branch those paths out there, though. SDC is not poetry. You're going to add a filler coaster like an inverted boomerang, a dive coaster, or something like that. We're going to be adding stuff throughout time. We really are. So, this coaster fills kind of a gap. We have a family coaster and then a big thrill coaster. This will be, it's pretty tall, but it'll kind of fill in that nice thrill ride without inversions kind of gap. And also a wood coaster, so. This kind of fits in right there pretty well. So much money that we just spent. So much money. What's with these rocks up here? Why are there rocks? Is that supposed to be terrain? That's terrain, isn't it? Why is there terrain up there? What are you doing here? Oh, there's path there, that's right. And the path is trying to have terrain with it for some reason. Forgot there is invisible path there, but like I don't know why the terrain decided I'm gonna come up here and do a thing. We just need to make sure that path has no terrain on it somehow. For some reason it has the that's why it's all here. The invisible path was supposed to get rid of the outer supports. So, like, but for some reason our path was, like, is trying to connect. I don't understand why path does this sometimes in Planet Coaster. Like, if you have it raised, it thinks it has to have some terrain with it. I don't know why. So it, for some reason, created terrain. Why it did, I don't know. We could delete all that and then place our own path again, and Hopefully that works. Just create our own invisible path or something to get in the way of it. Potentially. I don't know why it didn't save the way it would initially. When we did the test, it didn't do all that, so I'm not sure. Can you turn off supports? You can, but it's used. The problem is that the reason why the person did this is because they wanted to get rid of the outer supports and leave the inner supports. So they didn't want to get rid of all of the supports. They only wanted to get rid of the outer supports, because you see how those outer supports, that's what they don't want in the game, or in it. They just wanted to delete the outer supports and use custom outer supports. That's what was happening here. So what they did was place some invisible path up here to get rid of it. So we're going to try and replicate that, hopefully. Hopefully this works. Because we want to get rid of those ugly supports. And I'm going to make this invisible. An invisible path. But for visualization purposes, I need to see it at the moment. Like so. Sweet. Alright, now we're going to do invisible path. Like so. Now that will, as you can see, make those little stumps. We should be able to get rid of those if we turn off curbs and foundation. Make sure all those are turned off. Yeah, okay, sweet. So that should work there, and no one can reach this path, so we shouldn't have any issues with guests getting up here. Yeah, so that wasn't too bad. I just don't know why the terrain spawned in there with it. It's kind of weird. Alright, that spot's good. Now we gotta take care of the bigger area. So we'll get rid of these paths. Actually, let's just try to see if we can get rid of the terrain. No, it's going to make the terrain stay there. I don't know why, until the paths are deleted. Let's say, I wish I could just keep the paths there, but it doesn't want to cooperate. It's okay, we'll manage. We will manage here. Disappear, disappear. Alright, after we get this fixed, it'll be so much easier. to watch out for. So I'm just going to do for vision again, so we can see where the path is. We're going to raise it up. Yeah, I went a little bit too far in that one. That one, there we go. Gotta be careful with that too, that we don't remove stuff that we want to have. Can you attach to this one, please? Please, please, please. There you go. It is a rainy day here in the park. Very rainy day. That didn't get rid of all those quite interesting. I feel like it should have gotten rid of all of them, but it didn't. We just got our hidden path up here that no one will know about. At least once I make it invisible, no one will know about it. Alright, anything left there? I think that's all we needed. I think so. Silas is bullying you. Oh yeah, if it's on sale, go for it. Absolutely. If the game's on sale, it's a good time to get it. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good there. All these hurdles, man. Probably should have just done like something easier, right? Why isn't the thing popping up? There it is, because I wasn't under blueprints. Alright, I think Angle Snap should snap this right. Yeah. Alright, and then all we gotta do really here is line up the railings. Or the fences. Like so. I think that's perfect. Yeah. Shaboom. And we still have $513,000, so I feel like we did pretty good price-wise on this coaster. It's still coming down with the rain. How long is it supposed to rain for? Until 11. We have 1,600 guests in the park still. I'm gonna go back to our scenery brush here. We're gonna place all of this back in. Fill back this up. This is gonna cost us thousands of dollars. That costed me so much to fill that back in. That's pretty funny. look at this thing. Has 3 trains too. Look at that. 3 trains? What is this madness? How come I tell my employer I need certain days off and there's a time request in there and they scheduled me for those days? Because they didn't accept it, I guess? That would probably be why. You guys custom trains too? Look at that. First tests are in the rain. Let's go. They have to give you those days. Why is that? Why do they have to? I've denied requests before. Alright, this investment better pay off for us because it costs us a lot of money. Over 100K. Alright, so I wonder if we can enable our priority pass and make this work. Basically, my idea here is to create an identical path there. So select this, we'll go money, enabled, oh gosh. And then we'll create our separate entrance for our priority pass. Can I not go further over? That's the furthest over I can go? Well, shoot. Shoot to shoot to shoot. Shoot the shoots. But I really need priority pass, so we're going to make sure we have priority pass here. Alright, we're gonna go straight. We also need to make sure that it's not going downwards. Like, what are you doing? Trying to do angle snap, but it's not doing it. You think that has clearance? Oh my. No. I'm gonna say no on that one. We're gonna get rid of the foundation piece there, so don't worry about that. Man, they really did not put any scenery groups in here, did they? That's what I would have preferred. And these we can do... I suppose we can just do that. Yeah. Just gonna take some messing around here to get what we need out of this. See, the null... I have the mod that gets rid of the entrances, but for some reason Priority Pass, it doesn't get rid of them, so... Alright, we'll go into here. We're gonna have to delete these for obvious reasons. Probably keep most of that, though. And I'm gonna continue this over here, because we have... stuff over here now. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. See, they did all this, and I'm surprised they didn't do, like, custom railings on their queues. How detailed it is. I know that's a lot of stairs in one spot. Now we gotta decorate this to look good. Which could be difficult at sometimes. And then we have to get it custom support beams and stuff. How do you put in the schedule that I need certain days off the week off? Like on UKG, you need help? What? You just go request time off. Like, it's pretty straightforward. You just go to UKG. Needs to change your availability. So you need to change your availability, like what days of the week. Well, you should be available every day, right, Silas? Just saying, right? It should be on there pretty easily. Probably manage my schedule, I'm guessing, and then change my availability. That's it. How could you not find that? Manage schedule, change my availability. Boom. And done. But I can't change it. What do you mean you can't change it? Like, what is it doing? Alright, we'll get these in here. There. I'm gonna be honest, anytime I've absolutely completely hated our switch to UKG. It's been awful. I miss when to work. It was so much more simple. Not to mention the fact I enjoyed making my own schedule. The problem with is they have one person. What are you doing? Game, I'm not selecting the coaster, I'm selecting this fence. Come on. I need to create an opening here. Why are you going into the multi-select tool, game? What are you doing? It's drunk. No, UKG's not as easy to as simple. It's unnecessarily difficult for some stuff. For no reason. Unnecessarily frustrating for no reason. Need to be on Q pads, bruh. No foundation. We're gonna switch to wooden just to make it easier. And there. Why did you do that? Why is there a hole in the ground? Why is there a freaking hole in the ground? And I swear if it doesn't let me fix this hole, I'm not gonna be happy. Well, if you can't do it on there, you're gonna have to probably message Audrey. Only Sunday we get off at Silver Dollar City is Easter, and that's it. You're gonna be missing out on a lot of hours because we're already closed Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so basically you'd be having 3 days off a week. I hope you know that. And I couldn't survive doing that myself. I need money. Except for when you get... The only exception is obviously when we get to summertime and such, 7-day operation. Seven-day operation, that's a little different. Most of you would be fine. Okay, I'm sure. I'm just making sure. Can't believe our orientation is in 2 days. Tomorrow's our last day of freedom. At least for me. The leadership orientation's in 2 days. And then we got returning orientation on the 27th. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try and utilize the same kind of stuff that they were doing, so... like support-wise and such like that. This off-season was too short. I need to get back, because I'm almost out of money. So, I need it now. For me. I am about to go broke. I might not be able to pay some bills here soon, so... Yep, I needed to come back. I was legit about to run out of money. Alright, we're gonna use a thin support piece here. And deal it right in the middle there. It's been such a rainy day. Alright, I think that's gonna be fairly acceptable. As for these guys, we need to probably move them. Alright, and that will be our priority pass. That was like the best path logically that I could think it works. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to copy existing texture. There we go. Stop. With the terrain. I'm just gonna do conforming so it stays where it needs to. Alright, have all these connected. Alright. And then we're gonna have a long path. That will eventually connect over here. We're gonna fill it all in, don't worry. Heyo, welcome to the stream, how's it going? But isn't it beautiful? There's no security guards in the park. I think I am aware. But thanks for letting me know. This will be a pure expansion. Now I'm curious, what do you guys think? Should I wait until I develop this land before I should open it? Or can I open it now? What are the rules here? I don't know if I have rules, but like I have it to where the guests can come over here and ride it. I would need to get some power over here though. That's something we would have to do. We need to do a power distributor. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Power distributor that can reach for the sky. Now, will we have enough power in general? Oh no. Probably gonna need to add another generator. Not gonna lie, we'll put another one right here. Alright, that should work. Now everything has power. It's gonna cost more, of course. In general. It's kind of like, do I want to fill this in? Because, I mean, we can. We'll get her all figured out, though. Why don't we give it a ride, though? Out in the rain. So we actually haven't rode the ride yet. And see what it's like. Got some cool ambient music. How's it going, guys? Welcome. It's going great. Let's see how this goes. I'm excited. Did it stop raining? Can't tell if it stopped raining. It looked like it stopped raining in the game. Oh no, it's still raining. I just couldn't see it. Kind of interesting to have an Outer Bank turn on a GCI like that. Yes, I am using Sky Studio to make the rainy day a little bit more realistic looking. We are indeed. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. We look around, look at the park around us. This new attraction ought to be pretty epic. Nice. Yeah, this runs 3 trains. Let's take a look at the stats. It's got really good stats. Track length of 2,996 feet. Max speed of 59.1 miles an hour. Very GCI-like stats, I suppose. Very fast pace. It is awesome. Alright, it actually stopped raining, so I guess we can get rid of our rainy preset. Yeah, so when you do that, it does all that. I need to, again, make a regular day kind of one. Alright, I think what we're going to do for purposes of just going, we're going to go ahead and get this open so people can ride it. But we're going to continue to work on the area. Alright, we should be able to charge more now for entry. Alright, looks like we can do $15 now. But that should drive some more guests into our park. Let's see a lot of people coming in for the new ride. But this is such a cool blueprint. And I think the priority pass is connected, right? I hope so. Let's go to queue path, and I'm gonna delete that just to add a queue path. Too steep. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's connected. Pretty positive. But we should be getting a lot of people heading this way. And as for staffing wise, we are going to hire a new mechanic that is literally going to be just for this ride. Your staff schedule is literally going to be this coaster. All day. Staff zone deleted. What? Oh yeah, because they had the zones, that's right. Oh, I need to fix that, don't I? You only have one on Hold up. So what does that do to your schedule? Yeah, you can only do one. On any, that's interesting. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna create a gift shop. So we're gonna head to the Frontier Workshop. We're gonna use souvenir. We're gonna do souvenirs, stands, and shops. Souvenir shop, modular souvenir shots. That's what we want. Custom filters. We're gonna do the total subscriptions. See if we can find one close to the theming. As close as possible. Just type Viking. Apparently my caps lock is on. I am a Viking. Big souvenir shop. Odin's Treasury. Armory. That one looks pretty cool. We need something smallish, but will fit in that spot. That's what I'm looking for. I thought about doing an on-ride, adding an on-ride photo too. Potentially. Let's do this smaller one. Not much in there, is there? I kind of like the building, but like the inside kind of looks a little dull. Let's keep looking then. This one looks okay. I don't really need the donuts. This one also has a photo booth as well. See if we can fit this one in. I am a Viking. Okay, that is... looks like it was made for this spot. Not gonna lie. I was hoping maybe it would snap with the pathways there. But it doesn't appear to be that way, so... But we need to maximize profits, so that's why I do want to make sure there's an on-ride photo. We can do that. Is that able to be connected? Yeah. You bet it is. Now, are all these already connected to here? They don't have them connected? These should already be connected. How can you not connect the stuff to the thing? I think that's everything connected there. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, we got to get as much money out of this coaster as we can, so I think adding an onboard or a photo, also on photo camera, would be great. So let's see at the bottom of the first drop. Obviously, it'd be a great spot for it. A lot of excitement there. What about right here? The fear is a little high. In that particular spot. Fear is also a little high in that spot. I think we might squeeze it right there in the bottom of the first drop. It's a little angled here, but that's okay. That's gonna get us the most sales. Where's the camera at? There it is. Zoom in a little bit here. That's pretty good right there, actually. One, car 2, car 3, car 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's a good location. Add photo kiosk. Best bet. Oh, connect ride. Confirm. Perfect. Get that open. Alright, looks like these do have stuff on them. Novelty hats. We need Viking stuff. And will not sell. Yeah, we need Viking items on here. Because we are Vikings. That's fine right there. A little bit of everything's fine, but I'm just making sure we have Viking items selected, because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Viking horn. Viking hammer. Alright, get that open. Nice. I'm so excited we got a new ride open. I think today is the last day for it to be super cold outside, because tomorrow is going to be warm up again and stay warm. Yeah, it's a little chilly today. It's in the 30s today. For me, anyways. Probably should put a restroom over here somewhere. My initial thoughts. Facilities. Blueprints. Potty. Drink shops. All facilities. There we go. All in one facilities. Nice, but I don't need that there, really. I want a restroom, bathrooms. That's what we need. That's that. Oh, we already got that in there. Let's see if we can find, like, Viking-themed restrooms, maybe. Go to browse, filters, services, toilets. Confirm. We need toilets. Toilets. toilets and Viking themed. That's kind of where we're at. Kind of cool. Does it have toilets in it? I don't know if it has toilets in it. Does it say if it has toilets in it? See the filters, buildings, type, huge, theme, scenery. Yeah, I think it's just a building. Pretty positive. It's just a building. Just a building. I don't know why I'm getting rides and such. American Diner, that looks cool. It's actually really, really nice. I'm gonna subscribe to that. Maybe we'll add that at some point. Potentially. Later. The Krusty Krab, no way. Nice. Bathroom. Of course, I did do publication date too, which probably didn't help our case here. We need to go there, and we need ratings and most subscribed. Probably give us the best options here. I hate that it still gives us like random stuff that is not part of the filters, but alright, here we go. Restroom. See if we can get some good restrooms here. There's a Viking restroom. It looks pretty solid. Pool party restroom. That one looks okay. Pirate pit stop. It says pirate, but I mean it kind of would work for a Viking restroom, I guess. We do have Missouri weather. That is true. You never know. We get a little bit of everything at once. That is 100% true. I like this one. This one's nice, detailed, looks good. I think we might go with that one. It's so big. $3,000. We do it for everything. Alright, those are toilets. Those are toilets. Alright, cool. The things we do for good-looking toilets. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and work on this pathway here. Try and make it look nice. Working on everything else here. Maybe even get some foliage in. I don't know if it's the filters. I think it's just sometimes people put their items as everything. Because like when you make a blueprint, you can put in the stuff that applies. So I feel like some creators are just putting everything in so their stuff shows up everywhere. I think that's what's kind of going on there. Like, oh, my coaster is also a toilet, so it'll show up when you type toilets. So I don't know if it's necessarily Frontier's fault, and I don't know how you would really fix that. Only way I could think of is that you can't tag toilets unless you actually have a toilet. like actually in there, so maybe that would be the best way to go about it, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's get a few path essentials in this spot. Some benches and some... a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some bins, because we don't want people getting and throwing all our stuff. Or throwing, you know, making a big mess. That wouldn't be good. We might be able to raise the price of our priority pass potentially, since we have another ride that it can be used on. Ba-dum-bum. So yeah, hey, look at that. We got Vendrell. It looks good! And it looks better when people are riding it. And we're up to over 2,000 guests. Alright, so people are using priority. Sweet. Up to 2,000 guests now. Price is too high for some guests. I don't understand it. Alright, so our unique attractions is still pretty low. In other words, we just don't have a lot of rides. I think. Is the main thing there. Alright, priority pass. I love how auto, so we'll do the full price of $4.21. So we earn more now from priority since there's 2 rides they can use it on now. But the idea is we'll eventually get this path all the way around and connected back over here. But now we got 3 major coasters in the park, which is nice. And this wood coaster becomes the tallest coaster in the park also, just a little bit taller than Firewind. And it really adds to that skyline too, which is pretty cool. But I wanted to put a gift shop in here. Ooh, this isn't connected. Why wouldn't this be connected already? Why wouldn't it be? Change image. Control card. There we go, we'll do that. Perfect. I guess you can't because you have to change it. Daylight savings time is soon on 8th March. Wow. Already. Income today. They have not made any money on this yet, but again, people are just now getting on the ride, so makes kind of sense that no one has bought any photos yet. But I think it's gonna be really good once they do start buying. And I think we're gonna have a lot of foot traffic coming through here with the new ride, with major attraction and such. So that's why I put all this in here, because I think it has potential of being very popular. Now our closest break room is gonna be over here for our employees. Alright, we're at $506,000, which is nice that I had to correct myself because it went up. We're making money. There's a lot of guests coming in. A lot of traffic coming into the park. Yeah, an indoor coaster would be cool. That would be cool. An indoor ride. We do eventually need to get an indoor ride. But now that we have 3 major coasters, our park is really starting to fill out a little bit. Money. Exactly, and we gotta decorate all this still. I'm trying to maximize profits in this new area, so making sure I'm putting in plenty of stuff in here. Should we add Axe and Barrel from Dan Wolf? Do I not have that installed? Do I not have Axe and Barrel? You're missing a tall ride, like a flat ride? Oh, you mean like a tower ride, maybe? I'm guessing. Why is this having trouble loading? There's Axe and Barrel. This would be a good thing to place in there. I don't know if it actually has any restaurants functional in there. I would hope it does. It does. It has a So Delightful in there. So it does have stuff attached to it, apparently. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was initially. Now where is said So Delightful? Soda. I don't know if it actually has an actual restaurant in here. Or anything in here. I don't think it does. I mean, we could add one, of course. If we really wanted to. Yeah, we do probably need to look at our next ride being most likely a flat ride of some sort. This is a little bit bigger than I thought. But that's okay, that's okay. I didn't mean to click on that. Now it's going to take too long to load. Restaurants are also very popular, so... Restaurants. The Krusty Krab is very, tempting, for sure. This Northgate kiosk was really good. Trying to see if there's anything kind of smaller. It's a whole shopping center? That's cool. We went like all out saying like, oh, this is definitely gonna be a Viking area, so we've kind of got to commit at this point. I don't know. I've yet to decide, because there's not a whole lot of space here in general. Making it kind of hard to fit in some of those, like bigger restaurants and such. Is something going on here? What is happening? Is it glitched out? Oh, there's no one working the ride. I forgot the attendant taking a break. Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on. I completely forgot about scheduling for the ride attendant. Alright, we need to find them. Their break is at 1300. Do we have someone that can do that? Nope. Our floater cannot do that. Alright, we're gonna make some arrangements here. Basically we're just changing their brake there. That way, our one attendant can make that, because he's gonna have to take a break all the way over there. Which is a long walk. Because the closest break room is gonna be right here. Or staff room right there. We'll just say it had a downtime. That actually heavily affected us a bit. I just had to change their brake. Alright, they're going back. But it's okay, you'll get a break later. Alright, back in business. $500, 7,000. So we are gaining money right now. We're in a good spot, it seems like. At least it appears so. Got a 2.5 star rating for our park rating. 3 stars at least, it has to be the minimum. Our scenery rating's great though, so that's good. Unique attractions is what we need to do. That's what's holding us back, is having more attractions in the park, I guess. Just we need to add more rides. That's what's going to earn us the most money. Look at this. I love seeing lines for things. Has anyone been buying photos? There has been, yes, and it's been profiting, which is what we want to see. Alright, I probably need to make sure these guys don't... I need to make sure these are always have people at them. So... Yes, I know, I deleted the work zones. To like hover over them to get that to go away. Oh my gosh, I have so many vendors. We have so many employees. Kind of hard to tell who's where. Alright, so Sammy here looks like he's kind of a floater. He has no zone. Oh, he's doing that one shop over there. He'd be perfect for this. So we probably need to use Sammy Kearns. As long as they're not 9 o'clock for their breaks. Here. Alright, so they're 11 and you're 9. Of course you are. Alright, is Sammy free at 11? That's what we need to look at. Sammy. You way down here. Sammy Kearns, are you free at 11? No. Is that gulpy? It's okay, we can switch these around, or switch the brakes around. So the other one, let's make the other one 14. Yeah, 14. Let's make you hour 14 for your break. Oh, that would be like in 10 minutes. Yeah, let's just do it though. Let's put you on break. On hour 14. And then Sammy can take over at hour 14. There we go. So that should cover him. So hopefully Sammy will head this way soon, since it's almost hour 14. And then for you, vendor. Alright, Sammy. Yours is there's 9, so if I can change theirs maybe to 8. Make their break at 8. Let's make your break at 8 instead. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think you can do it at 8, because that's right at opening. Huh, no. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to figure out a different time. Which means we gotta go back to Sammy here. Alright, we can do 10. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock's your break. There you go. 10 o'clock's your break. And then Sam, I don't know why it went back there. I could literally just change this filter and do it from there without leaving the menu. Advanced, you're gonna do here at 10. There we go. Alright, now they should be covered. I love the onboard photo stuff. Maybe we should add one for Firewind and put a little photo booth here. somewhere at the exit. That'd probably be a good idea. What do you guys think? But we need to fill in this area. I'm trying to, before I fill this in, I'm making sure if there's anything I want to add to them before I fill this in with like scenery and stuff. Like any more shops and that I want to do. Probably should throw a janitor up here as well. Probably a good play. Perhaps. I like the idea. Sweet. Yeah, because it'll just maximize profit, you know. It's gonna make money if we add a on-ride camera. I forgot to do something, I think. Because when I added the camera over here, it's just floating right now. So let's change that. Put down a little wooden pole. And you know these photos are going to sell well because it's at an excitement plate spot. 507,000, we're doing good. I like it. I like it, I like it. Frontier Workshop, what you got for me here? Filters, shops. Just do shops in general. Shops in general and a Viking theme. And we're gonna go rating. The top rated ones. See, like these, why are these showing up? Axe and barrel's good, but the Viking food stall looks nice. Don't know everything that's in it, but we can give it a shot. Just to see if it fits in here even. Looks kind of a little big, so yeah. If we would have to do more path and maybe like throw it over here. You know, so. But I'm trying my best to throw stuff along on the way to the coaster, because I feel like that's going to be the best for profits. So, like, you put a lot of stuff on the way to a major attraction, people are going to buy stuff more often there. Look, Sammy got there in time, it looks like. That's good. Very good. Alright, let me go back over here to, yeah, let's go see if we can find a small photo booth. That's what I want to do. Something really small, too. Man, people don't know how to make small stuff, do they? I've not seen... Let's go back to the filters and see if we can... Resort photo kiosk. That's like the... Not the right, like, theming, really. Not what we want, really. I just want, like, a little photo. Screen on stick. Why'd you make that into a blueprint? Alright, we do have a photo kiosk here. That's the closest one I've seen so far. Somewhat okay. Because I'm trying to find like a small booth that would just have photos on them. That's what we're looking for. There's another one here, and since we're putting it over here for Firewind, it just needs to be kind of a generic kind of feel, you know? Generic is what we're looking for. Looks like that's going to be our play. And there's the in-game one, like this. Which isn't too bad. Maybe if we recolor it more closer to Firewind colors, we could use the in-game one. See what this one that we downloaded looks like. It's a little too big, and I can't really... Might not be able to really fit it in here properly. I guess we could technically fit it in right here. It's a little bit fancy, though. We might utilize that somewhere else. Yeah, I just needed something simple like this. Delete that fence. I'm gonna try and change everything to closer to the Firewind colors. But no, I need money. Let's get this open. Try and get some varying colors in here. Alright, we need to connect it. So we haven't connected it yet. There we go. Oh, I haven't added a photo to the ride yet. Probably at the bottom of the first drop. somewhere around here. How are we looking down here? We need to put it in the most exciting spot to make the best profit here. We want everything to be in the green. And it looks like the only spot is going to be right here, right around the drop area. Okay, make sure that's good, and then we can maybe change the camera distance a little bit. You're going the wrong way. Confirm placement. Let's get a pole. Alright, make sure this is good now. People are in there, so. Let's get some extra photos in here. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream. I'm having a lot of fun myself. I love just managing stuff. Does anyone else like just managing stuff? As much as I love the creative management simulation, there's always parts of me that just love to do a lot of just management in general, like park management. You know what I'm saying? A little bit bigger, not much. Take this. Change image, coasters, fire, wind. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Sweetness. That will hopefully help with more profits and stuff like that. Select the employee here. Their break is on 13. Do I have any available on 13. This person is. Sammy! Sammy coming in clutch for us here. Alright. So Sammy will take over for their break. I knew we could count on Sammy. Alright, let's change these blue pieces here. Dang it. When did I select the garbage can? I don't remember that. Alright, so yeah, just stuff to maximize profits. Let's check in over here. I know it's doing good. Plus $233 there. And then the photo is doing even better. Plus 400, so yeah, we've making bank right there. Over, see how good of a start we have over here. $300 in profit, so good start there. I always need to check on our ticket prices to see if we can go higher. We cannot yet. Let's check on the condition of our new ride. It's down to 55%. That's not good. But it is serviced, apparently. It's... Yeah, we need to check on conditions. I think the wear rate, like if you refurbish it, the wear rate will be better. I think that's the main thing with refurbishment. Maybe, I'm not sure. You can see the wear rate is at average there. So yeah. Looking pretty good here. Let's see what the weather's looking like. Very sunny. We're about to head into spring, which starts tomorrow. Sweet. We've been in winter, which has been rainy for us. 57 degrees in the park today. Not too shabby. Waiting too long to be served. There are not enough tables. See, I just love hearing that. To me, I don't see the problem here. It just means that we're poppin' and popular. And at Kitchen 1 as well. Where are we at? Can we attach these tables? No one's using these. Because I think they can... Are they able to get up here? I don't know if there's a way to get up there. Oh, there is. We should attach those tables as well. They're not attached already. Connect tables. Yeah, let's attach these ones up here, too. And it'd be really cool to see guests also use these ones up here. $509,000. I like seeing our total go up. It seems like we're at least not losing money. And if we are, we usually make it back pretty quick, so... I do like seeing that. Starting to get things figured out here. Somewhat. Water bottle's leaking. Trying to stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, people. Stay hydrated. Did you see Pokemon Leaf Green and Red are coming to No? What? Are you serious? I loved Fire Red and Leaf Green. Fire Red was like my best thing. Like, is it just Switch 2? Is it also coming to Switch 1? I would have to look that up. Because, I would love that. Is it just kind of like a port? Or is it kind of is it a port, or is it going to be remastered, kind of? Both would be fine, but like if it's getting remastered into a new version, that would be pretty cool. Like a new version of Red and Leaf, or Green. Whew. Fire Red was the first Pokemon game I ever played. I was always hooked on that and Ruby and Sapphire. Played a lot of those ones. A lot of them. Port with home compatibility with the Axis event, most likely. Okay, so it's gonna be a port. Interesting. Look at that, we're making money. We're at $510. Let's go. Let's have it. Let's go. Let's do a front bumper POV. Heart gold, soul silver. My gosh, this thing is so fast-paced. I have not really checked out that park, no, not yet. I need to. I'm behind on stuff, man. I really am. A really good shot right there. Good stuff. Like this shot from right here looks really good. I'm always having a tough time figuring out if we actually make money here, because we're at 509,000 right now, and it keeps kind of going back up and down. I mean, we were at like 503,000, so I think we have a lot of people coming in. Oh, people will pay 15. Pay 15. I do like the function of Planet Coaster 2 where you have a surge of people coming in. Because, like, you get a part where there's just, like, where people are all in the park, and then you just don't have any people coming in, so it's hard to get that revenue of park entry, you know? So it's nice when there's a surge of people leaving and surge of people coming in, because it kind of helps with that, I feel like. So I'll get a surge of income here. Of people coming into the park. Look at all that money flowing through. And it's not like a ton, like, there's just like a little bit of a crowd that comes in. We should probably check in on all of our other shops to see how they're doing. I know this shop is doing good. 4,000. Ooh. Putting in work. Same with this one, though. That's 8,000 between those two shops. Those are our biggest money makers right now, are those shops right there. This restaurant has done good. There's people up top now. Cool to see. Should help a little bit with the wait times. $1,700 profit there. That's good to see. And then just looking at this is obviously doing good. $1,000 right there. Balloon store. $1,800 profit. Chief Beef got a lot more up. It was in the negative, but now it's up. Mostly because, like, it was on the pathway to this new coaster, so that really helped surge that there. Latte Love is doing good. Information Kiosk doing good. $2,000 at Just a Memento. So far, everything's been positive. Only thing is probably Crossroads Pizza is still doing rough. Doing good there. Doing good there. I feel like Crossroads is going to be that one that's not doing great. But who knows, maybe there's more people in here now. There's some people here, but it's just not projecting. Hey, it's in the positive. Gulpy Soda's not doing as good, but hey, this is positive, so that's good. Gulpy Soda's the only one that's negative, that's been negative so far. $1,000 there. This one was struggling before. It's in the positive. It's not much, but... So out of all of our shops, only one is in the negative. Didn't check this one, actually. This one's in the positive, so... Excellent. Shops are thriving right now. The last place we didn't check was this restaurant, but I would be very shocked if this was not in the profit. Ooh, that's a lot. They did such a good job with this. I mean, you have windows where you can actually look through. What'd they use here? What are these pieces? Supporting primary support. Down at 22%. Nice! That's a good way to make those windows, I suppose. They did a really good job with those windows, and you can see that you can see in there. I guess we could maybe attach these to it. Maybe to help with the amount of people in that restaurant. We have a lot of litter right here. We need to put in some more bins in this area. A lot more bins. Hopefully that will help out a little bit. I don't know where our janitor is. Quite a bit of litter around over here. I'm gonna try and put some more bins around where we're having litter issues. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, good. What are we doing here? 'Cause that's what I was worried about. I was like, do we have too many employees to worry about? Alright, Sammy's a little late getting to his spot there, I think. That guy's our MVP employee, honestly. He really is. Yeah, we are making money. So, like, it's not very fast money, but we are going up. So, we've made progress. You know what I'm saying? Part of me almost wants to put another photo key booth for this coaster as well. Because those photo kiosks are huge money makers. Huge money makers. Gotta go now. Things gotta go do with friends. Alright, thanks for joining again. Like always, Noah. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by and stopping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, the park's coming along. We haven't done a manual save in a long time, so we're gonna do that right now. I don't even think the wood coaster was in the manual save yet, so... I mean, we got auto-save to save our butts in case something was to happen, but you know. Can never be too careful. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I don't think we're gonna do much more over here. So what I'm gonna do here, we're gonna create another path piece here. We're gonna get all of this looking nice. We no longer really need this fence here. This is just, that was just there. That, so I think it's time to make some nice landscape stuff. Landscaping. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna round off those ones. Do something nice here. Do these guys. I love the Plinko language. It's so funny. Alright, we're just gonna go to about right there for now. So we're kind of focused on this area in general. Maybe put a nice shady tree over here. Then we gotta be pro trees. One shady tree. We had a lot of customers in here. I'm so glad they have toilet cubicles. I probably need to, real quick, get a janitor in this area. Because I don't think we have a janitor in this area when we haven't had a new zone either. So we would need a new zone for this entire area. And it's just going to be called North. The North Zone. And we're going to hire a janitor to take care of said North Zone. Play it all day. And there we go. So we need someone to take care of those bathrooms and such, so. And make sure they're clean. Where the flowers? There's the flowers. Get nice lampposts in here too. Whoa. For all your city needs. And how do we want to go about this? Maybe we make like a little Viking entrance area, maybe. We do like a little rock work or something. Fantastic. Shabba-doo-da-hoo-ah. I love the Hat's Fantastic song. Get a little bit smaller here. Ba-doo, ha, hoo, ah. Alright, put in a little foliage here and there. I'm just like, where is everything? It's because I'm still on the same thing. Yes, we're waiting a long time. Well, they're gonna have to wait longer. Might need to create an opening here just to make this a little bit better. We might do that. That's fantastic. Shabba-doo, hoo-ah, hoo-ah. Sometimes I like to do like little foliage barriers, because why not? Alright. Looking good there. Da da ba da da ba shabba doo wah. Da ba doo ha da da ba da 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 ba doo doo wah. Flowers. We need more flowers. People love flowers. Alright, gotta think about lighting too and make sure everything's lit up nicely at night. Yep, and this is where the hardest part comes in. We're gonna have to, in a way, undo what we did over here and make an opening. Alright, we're gonna chip away at this a little bit. Not getting rid of all of it, just enough to make like a bigger path here, basically. So like I'll blend this into a bigger path. bum, 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 bum. Stop snapping. Don't snap. No snapping. We're doing that weird thing where it thinks it needs to have lines again. Like, why? There we go. That works. That can work right there. I don't care if there's a line and the transitions between the paths. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, basically I wanted to just make like a bigger opening. But yeah. Ah. Oops. Gosh dang it, I hate it when I get hold of the wrong thing there. Yeah, just nice flowy. It was very boxy beforehand. Oh my gosh! Janitor, get over there right now. Something toxic is happening. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. And that's just kind of like, how far do you want to go with this? Down the line here? Do we want to go all the way down here? Or do we want to only go to a certain spot? I don't know. But if you want your paths to look good, utilizing like planters like this and curbs does make a huge difference. Adds a lot. Holy sticky washrooms. I know, I was kind of caught me off guard. I was like, what the heck is going on? That was, it's fine now. Thankfully our janitor got there, but whew, that was bad. As you can see, this is starting to look a lot better. You can see our path looks a little more unique and nice. I just wanted to establish what we were going to do over here first before we did it, so. And the sun is starting to get real low. I think we'll go all the way to the restroom building. I think that makes the most sense. Love hearing people on the rides have fun overhead. It's a satisfying noise. The screams, the laughter, the everything. Okay, almost there. At least for this side. Some of the tables are dirty. Well, what do I pay my janitors for? There we go, get them in there. Beautiful. Okay, now we can start making the rotation here. In this corner. We can fix that later. Boom, boom, boom. Basically, we just need to get back to the other side. Do a lot of straight pieces here. It'll give it more of a unique shape anyways, so... Trying to make it where we don't have to fill in much here. Just put in foliage afterwards. That's gonna be the goal. Bum, 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 bum. That's what we wanted. And just fill this in. Beautiful. Alright. And that's all patched up and good to go. First, we're just gonna add some very lovely trees around. But we don't want anything crazy big. We want a little bit on the smaller side. Put a couple of those in there. It got dark very fast. Maybe we should work on lighting now then. Alright, we lit it up fairly decent over there. Does this have cool lighting? Got a little bit of lights on it. But not a ton of lighting. Yeah, we need to focus on other spots in here right now. Why are you rotating that way? That doesn't make any sense. Why is that the rotation? And why is it the only option? Yeah, we haven't really added a ton of lighting in the park yet, so I think it makes sense to go through and lighten up some of the dark areas. Add some more lights over here. Wait. Those people have to go to the bathroom. Alright, that lights those up a little bit. Light it up. I love hearing the distant screams, it's beautiful. Isn't it? Bum, bum. Ooh, nighttime POV? Do we do a nighttime POV here? I need to still make a some Sky Studio presets for like sunsets and such. Or finish them anyways. It's so dark. We should do front bumper for the best viewing experience. Whee! Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we're just like very slowly gaining money. It's a very slow pace, but we are getting it. Like, we were at 516,000 there for a second. One of these times, at some point, we'll be in the positive. We'll have over $1 million. Total. We're gonna do it at some point. How bright it is over here. Are these lights even on? I guess so. Just a memento. Alright, we gotta finish day 2 here. Day 2 has been fairly successful, I would say. Vendrell. Alright, sweetness. Because then we can check all the shops once we get into day 3. Like, how much profit we made for the entire day. Let's check on Crossroads. I'm curious of it. This was impossible last time. It still is. Negative for Golby. Maybe it's the vending. Maybe it's the vending machine. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't think about the vending machines. Vending machines probably are also cost, so. How's Five Guys doing? Pretty good, actually. They had a slow start when we first opened, but now they're back on track. I know the restaurants are doing well. $6,000 in profit on the restaurants. Epic sauce. Alright. The photo booths probably are huge too. $3,000 on that one. I'm sure this one's only gotten better too. Almost $2,000. $2,600 there. Checking on these shops. $600, $2,300, $2,400, $600, $2,000 for balloons. Wow. Fantastic. We have the little shopping district over here. I think the next move will be to get a major attraction over here by the little shopping district, as I call it. Over here, get a major attraction over here and get a lot of foot traffic by these shops. I think it's going to really maximize the profits of these shops over here. That one's already doing pretty decent. Looney Balloons over here, making money as well, so that's good. Yeah, overall, everything's great. I forgot there's another tree in here that not supposed to be in there. There's still trees here once in a while that that slip in there. Looks really good at night right there, though. Whoosh. I never thought about looking at the queue lines, how long the lines are looking here. And they're not out there, so yeah, the line's actually doing pretty good. It's only at the steps right here. Running 3 trains on this ride. We also have the Priority Pass 2 to worry about, which has a little bit of a line too. Firewind has probably the longest line. Look at its Priority Pass. At least people are buying the Priority Pass, though. That confirms it, that they are buying it. Something we haven't checked on in a minute is the advertising. It's at 100%. I guess we could continue this one. We only need to do 1,000 for it as well. It's almost done, or it's not a huge one. Once the awareness gets up, I guess you just don't have to do it anymore. Whoa ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Now we're at $518,000. We're gaining money. We're gaining money right now. Remember, we were like at the very low 500K, so we've made over about $15,000 in this day, not including the construction costs, of course, of the new coaster. So I think this coaster has been a pretty good success for us so far. Overall. Nighttime Firewind POV, maybe? Right at the top of the lift, too. Perfect timing. Woo! I love that it actually flashes at the camera, too. That's always cool. I'm glad they added that detail. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we gotta finish up all this over here, too. Kinda got this path kinda good to go. Alright, we're almost through this day. I want to walk around in first person and see what our park's looking like at night. This is very glitchy out over here with all those lights. It looks so cool. So let's roam around a little bit. Got the shopping district over here. It's kind of quiet and peaceful on this side of the park. Nice time to relax and get away for a bit. Maybe go catch a show. Why aren't they playing music? What happened to music? me just sit down in my chair. Eh. Great live entertainment, by the way. Alright. I can't see. Yeah, we might definitely want... Our next park expansion will probably go this way, where this fence is. For sure. Head back down over here. Now you got the wood coaster in there too. Do need to add a few more lights over here. It's very dark. Ah, the shot with the moon. Isn't that cool? That is a cool shot. And this is all the new expansion area. Get some new angles and shots of Free Flyer over here too. We might add some more lighting over here at some point. It is very dark. These lights aren't doing much, to say the least. Got our own little gift shop. It is popping over here. The moon. Head back this way. Free Flyer looking good at this time of night. Crossroads Pizza. Take a look at inside the restaurant. It's looking nice in here. Go sit down in my my booth, waiting to be served. Viva! So dark, I'm scared. I know, we need to add some more lights. It's a little bit too dark. It'd be a little bit too dark around here. Yeah, we definitely need to add some more lighting around the park. It looks great, thank you. It has turned out really cool. We got some pretty epic skyline going here too. Like you get off that bus. You can see that wood coaster in the background. That's our new attraction. But when you get through the entrance, you get that really good view of all the rides. Should be getting daytime here pretty soon. It's almost hour 20, which is closing time, and then it'll be morning. We'll be back in the morning time. Pretty good nighttime park, though. We just, again, need to add some... Oh, I know that lights are doing that. That they are set for night only. The thing is it's night right now, so everything should be on. We've had to change some to be on during the day, too. But, like, for some reason... I don't know. I have had to go through quite a bit of them and make some changes to them. Alright, let's add more lights over here. I hate that that rotates that way! Why does it do that? Who came up with that idea? Why does that lamp only rotate on that axis? Like, I have to go into that advanced move tool to fix it. We only got 5 in-game minutes left before the light turns on in the world. Alright, that helps a little bit right there. Slowly getting it where we need to be. It's very dark over here, though. Like, the outdoor lights can be on... It's not a bug, there's just... Nothing lights up very bright in Planet Coaster. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. End of day report. Guest experience today was 5 out of 5 stars. Let's go. Average number of rides per adult, per child. Nice. The only thing we got to get up is that park rating. Everything else is doing good. Like, we got good park reputation. Just lights in general in Planet Coaster doesn't seem to give out much light in general, so that's kind of how it is in Planet Coaster, not gonna lie. But look at this park, it's coming quite nicely. It's coming along. Nothing but blueprints for the most part. There's a few things that we did on our own, but buildings, coasters, these are all blueprints found on the workshop, so everything here in this park you can download from the Frontier Workshop. Again, for the most part, I had to, like, a lot of the pathing and stuff, obviously, I had to kind of adjust and everything. Even the lampposts that we've been placing were also from blueprints as well, so... Very nice. Report jump scare. Yeah, it kind of was a little bit of a jump scare. And we're at the point where we are starting to, again, make money instead of lose money, so that's good. But we need to make it to where we're making money faster. At this point, I think that will come naturally once we add more attractions around. Because I think, again, our biggest thing right now is that we just don't have Unique attractions. We need more attractions. We only have 7 right now. We need 3 more attractions is what it says here. For the next star, to get to 2 stars on that. So, basically we just gotta keep adding rides. So, quality of attractions in your park. Adding more prestigious rides help attract and impress more guys. I think that just kind of goes back to just not having a ton of rides. Our reputation's really good. People are enjoying the park. And of course, scenery rating's off the charts. Because we have just so much scenery around everywhere. Which is very good. So, again, we need to finish up this little path, make it look good. We did about half of it over here, now we gotta do this side. I'm pretty sure Planet Coaster 1 had issues with the lights too. Like, I remember it not giving out much light either. Maybe 2 is a little bit worse in that regard, but, like, I remember Planet Coaster 1 also. I wish they kind of had, like, a light intensity setting where you could set how bright and how much light it gives off. I think that would be a nice feature to have. But isn't it crazy that I've just pieced together a ton of different blueprints from a lot of different creators into one park here? I think that's just nuts. Some of these creations are mine, like Firewind and Free Flyer here. Those are my creations, but they were blueprints. So, they still were in the criteria. Yeah, we do need to do a water ride. I think we've mentioned that the last time we were playing as well, is we need to look into doing a water ride here soon. We're at $521,000 right now, so... We started with $1 million, so for those of you that are still kind of new to this park, we started with $1 million total because I didn't want to have any limitations on how much money we could spend on, like, blueprints, because I want the blueprints to look really good. And we started using a lot of blueprints, and when you use blueprints and they have a lot of scenery around them, it's going to cost a lot of money. For instance, this coaster, for everything and all the scenery that was around it, costed over $100,000 in-game money. So I don't want to be restricted by too much money, but I still want to be able to have to pay attention to my money, because if we do get in a hole, you know, we could potentially lose money. But I didn't know how much it would cost to get the park started and get open, so we just started off with $1 million, and we've been spending a lot of it ever since. So that's kind of where we're at right now, and I want it to be successful, so I want us to get over $1 million. And we have all the management features on. We're utilizing electricity, water, staffing. We're doing all those features right now, and we're having to do staff scheduling and all that stuff. So ride attendants need breaks, and we have to make sure they're doing all that as well, and taking care of that. What is that? Alright, so we're just gonna try and make our paths look a little bit better here on this side. By just adding a lot more shaping to them, and then we're gonna add all the fun stuff around it to make it look good as well. We'll round that out. Alright, we'll make this gap much smaller. Ah! Why is that path going away? No. Why would you do that? We are in, actually, we're in a sandbox mode. It's just a regular sandbox mode with some of the settings changed to having to worry about management. So we're not in a challenge mode, but we're in a customized sandbox that allows me to basically we just changed everything that I wanted. So like I made the settings the way I wanted it to work, pretty much. So like because you can change everything there and make it to where you have to worry about funds and money and such. So that's what we did. So I wanted to have to worry about money management. The main thing I didn't do is I didn't do it to where we had to research anything, because I don't feel like we need to. I like having everything available right away, so I'm not restricted or have to research stuff. Just more so like having everything available so I can do whatever I want, basically. With my park, I want to have freedom. It's like a sandbox, but with management, is basically what this is. Alright, we're now into day 3. Which is quite lovely. Ba-da-da-da-dum. 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 Ba-dum-bum. I love the Hat's Fantastic jingle. Hat's fantastic. Evening, all bit of Planet Coaster 2 live whilst I play and design my hotel resort. Great stuff. Well, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it, and I wish you luck on your resort. I hope it turns out fantastic. I'll just say it goes well, but goes well too. Hopefully both. Hopefully that'll maybe light it up a little bit right there. Basically, we just needed a long path to get it back to where we needed it to go. So, we got it going here. Nice. And then I'm gonna take this as our blockage. Our blocking wall. Yeah, you're welcome. Took inspiration from you earlier videos with the bus network visiting different parts of the short. You smashed it, then did. Yeah, we're still doing those. Hopefully I'll get the next episode out pretty soon, actually, of it's Windland Adventure Resort. My big dream park. I'm still working on it. I'm working on the Viking area right now. And hopefully we'll finish the Viking area fairly soon, actually, so we can move on to the second themed land. Yeah, that next episode should hopefully be coming soon. I've been working on it lately here and there. I think I'm getting close to having enough footage for the next episode, so I usually try to at least have 6 hours of footage. So there's enough stuff that gets done in there. I want there to be enough, or a lot done in each episode to warrant there to be another episode, you know? Kind of how I've been doing it. But appreciate it, and I'm glad that it inspired you to work on your own resort, so... yeah, I really want to get my stuff completed and done. So hopefully I will get to that point. Still working on it, but... yeah, we'll get there eventually. And I know I've been working on that project for so long now. And I've always had issues trying to get projects completed, like fully done, but I'm hoping we can get there at some point as more and more stuff comes out for Planet Coaster, you know. We get more DLC and updates. That can always help out. I'd really love to get a steampunk DLC. That'd be great, especially if once I get to the steampunk section of that park. It'd be a lot of fun. Alright, we decorated that up a little bit now. Looking quite nice. I'm gonna fence up this building a little bit. It doesn't have any fencing on it. Just for realism purposes. Man, they have a lot of different pieces for this. Didn't know they had so many. Praise it. Alright, let's walk around for a little bit. This is the new area that we just finished. Well, nothing's ever really truly completely finished, but, you know. Connecting this blueprint here, utilizing other blueprints like this photo booth with this souvenir modular shop. I've just seen Firewind back over there. Looks so cool. Such a photogenic ride, isn't it? Alright, and then I want to give us the full experience of the queue here too, because we haven't really done that yet. That's the exit, so here's the entrance. Do a queue walkthrough here. You just go everywhere around this thing. Go underneath track. Got a full-on queue here. Go through some cattle pens. Probably need, I guess I need to raise the terrain here a little bit. There's some floating stuff that I didn't see. Leads us up here to the queue. And then into the station. I love that station flyby, that's so cool. Alright, and then we can hop on too if we go over here and press on this. Well, why not? Let's do another one. Love to see add a holographic video or image to see a sci-fi set, and more glowing signs maybe. Would be very good for sci-fi theming, for sure. Look around the park here. Firewind. Love getting those lift hill views. Always nice and calm, like you get all these nice views right before you go through this thrilling attraction, you know? Reminds me of Thunderhead. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I love Thunderhead. Whoa. Comes the station flyby. Woo! Everyone yell. He had a coaster named after him. Did you name a coaster after Luciano? Yeah, very much like Thunderhead, where it has the flyby. I love that feature of this. Love this shot right here, going around the corner. It looks so good. There goes the train. Alright. I love how it throws us to the exit as well. Wrong button. Maybe. Alright, and that takes us back out here. Man, that shot of Firewind, man. You get new angles of it from over here now. It's so good. I do need to make a daytime preset for Sky Studio. High quality YouTuber footage right there. Samperla double heart. Oh, there's one on the workshop. Nice unique ride. Oh. The iconic sign. We're here at Fantastic Hills. Got our shopping district over here. Looking pretty solid. Man, we've been live for over 5 hours. What is this madness? Look at these shots, man. Look at these shots. I love just walking around, man. I wish Planet Coaster had VR support. That'd be so fun. Yeah, again, guys, everything here built with nothing but blueprints. And paths connecting them, basically. Ooh, looks like Crossroads is getting a little busier in here. Should I replace these with real booths? I don't know. I don't know, man. How'd your Sodar City Park turn out? I'm still working on it. It's still not done. We're working on Hill Street right now. In fact, I should probably be working on it soon. Maybe that's what I should stream tomorrow. We've streamed this 2 days in a row. I need to work on Silver City, though. I've just been so excited about this. This has been fun. This is a nice little fun side thing that we've been doing. Just to have a little bit of fun, you know? This is almost kind of like the challenge park. Except we're using blueprints, almost. Vendrail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We just lost power everywhere because our mechanics aren't doing their job. For some reason. I don't know why we're not doing our job. I also didn't put a path to this one, like I should have, but still. This one should not be... I think it's this one, yeah. Gosh dang it. I can't call a mechanic. And it's completely broken down. Which means a lot of stuff has lost power. Please go fix this. Please go fix that. What are you doing? Okay, I guess they're gonna go fix it. As long as someone fixes it. We had a little bit of a power outage here. Because I forgot to make the paths connect. VR support would be awesome. I watched a guy program his motion racing home rig into the black. If a future ride is chair with VR support, I would do this in a motion ride at this game. I do feel like with mods and everything, I feel like it wouldn't be impossible. I feel like it's something you could probably rig up somehow and do VR. I'm sure there's a way somehow it can be done. Maybe not even with mods, like, I don't know if you'd need a mod or anything, but I know there's potentially some programs where you could run games in VR that don't have VR support. I don't know exactly how it would work. You could probably wear the headset. I have a way I can actually launch the game in my VR headset, but it doesn't like use the motion controls and such, but like I have a way I could do that technically, because I actually have a way to view my PC screen from VR. It wouldn't be the same. I would just be playing the game through a VR headset, you know? Like looking at a screen in my VR headset. Like, that's how it would work. Alright, we're at 2100. Thankfully we got power back pretty quickly in the park. Thank goodness. Yeah, when we first put this ride in, we had like $503,000, so we are like a second monitor, so it's kind of like viewing your monitor through the VR headset. So like you're in, and you can set up the space too. Like there's even like different spaces you can set up. Like you can make it look like an actual desk and like an office and stuff. And on the display of the monitor is your desktop. So like it's pretty cool. It's kind of funny. I can play my PC stuff on a virtual monitor. Like a fake monitor. Like, it's pretty funny. It is cool, though. I actually haven't done anything in VR in a long time. It's been quite some time. Alright, so the plan is to connect doing some sort of other expansion at some point, where we connect this dead end with this dead end. That's what I would like to do at some point, is connect these dead ends together. So that would probably be another good project to do maybe next time. And then I do want to have an expansion over this direction with the shopping district, because I feel like if we put a major attraction over here, these would get a lot more people over here for these shops. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the plan. It's just kind of a matter of what do we want to do first, because I really do want to get, I think money-wise it'd be a good idea to get this over here because of these shops would do better. They're already doing okay, the ones I have in there, but I did delete some of the shops that weren't doing anything, so for us money-wise. Like, obviously this restaurant does well for us. So, where should I stop for dinner between Tulsa and Brandon? I'm assuming you mean Branson? Are you looking for fast food or like very like sit down restaurant? What are we thinking there? Oh, there's no one here at the Looney Balloons. There's no one assigned. I thought I had someone assigned there. What do you mean? Interesting. Thought I had it set up to where there would be. Yeah, I can't do anything about the souvenir shops. There's 2 of them. And they're both getting a lot of money. There are a lot of long lines for them, so there's not much I can do about that. It just means they're popular. Yeah, no one will pay 15 bucks. Fast food? I mean, I don't know exactly what is in between there, so... Something close to the interstate. I don't know what food places there are, so I don't know what the options are. So I don't know exactly how to help you too much there. Maybe at some point we get rid of these and continue a pathway that way. We'll see how the park ends up shaping up. But this is a pretty big expansion that we just did, so... Yeah, go to Subway! So you just... looks like you just figured it out. Oh my gosh, look at the line for the inverter ship. Oh my gosh. For insanity. Why is it so long? Why is it... The reputation is dated, but I mean, look at it. Love that triple flower bed around the fountain. Yep, pretty cool. Like, this was a blueprint that I used, so... And it dips down in there, like, into the terrain, so it's kind of cool. Loves, always loves with a connected food joint. That's an option, too. Get those gas station, food combos, or fast food combos. Always like this. Those are, like, some of my favorite stops. It's like, oh, man, we can actually eat here, too. And get snacks, and fill up gas, you know? Like, it's just... It's nice. Talking about second monitors, I just learned that Windows key gives me an option to cast the game to my TV, now playing in 65-inch 4K. Awesome. Pretty awesome. I mean, I'm not streaming in a 4K resolution, but... So it's not true 4K. I don't think... Can you even stream in 4K? I'm not sure. I'm streaming in 1440p, which I didn't know that was even possible up until, like, fairly recently. That you can... That we have the technology to stream in 1440 now. Stopping at the thing that goes over the road. The thing that goes over the road. Sure. Yeah, we need to do a flat ride, maybe a flat ride or two next, I think. So what we could do, I'm thinking, not in this stream, but next time we come back to this park, we'll connect the dead ends here with maybe like 1 or 2 flat rides. That way we can get our ride uniqueness score up for our park, because that's where we're lacking on our park rating, is the unique attractions. We need to get it up. Because we don't have enough rides, so... Everything else is pretty good, and our reputation's great. People are loving the park, but they just need more different attractions and such. And we probably need to go with some at least one gentle ride and maybe another thrill ride. Like we can do like a grand carousel or something, because all we really have is the big wheel for kids. That's gentle. So maybe we actually get an actual carousel. Now, when it's close to where the new park was supposed to be, just an Mickey D's arch. Just a big... Is it like the huge McDonald's? Is that what it is? My most desired coaster DLC. What coasters do I want the most right now? That's a good question. Great question. I'm pretty happy with what we got so far, but there's obviously stuff. I mean, we need the RMC Raptor still. There is a mod to where you can actually use an RMC Raptor, which is interesting. I don't know if it still works. But yeah, we have an RMC Raptor. Needs to come into the game. A Vekoma Flyer, like FLY, like Fly at Fantasialand, would be a really cool addition. Honestly, I wish we would get the Aero Suspended Coaster back. The classic Aero Suspended Coaster. That's one of the coaster types that, for some reason, has not made it from Planet Coaster 1 to Planet Coaster 2. And to me, is one of those that needs to be in there. That needs to come back. Yeah, see? Grimdev, he just said so. Miss my Aero Suspended. Yeah, it needs to come back to the game. Definitely needs to return. As for coasters that need to return, I think that one's a must. Hopefully they bring it back, and hopefully it's one of the free rides that comes back and not through a DLC. Hopefully it'll be a free ride, a free coaster type, and they do DLC for other coaster types. So, like an RMC Raptor would probably be in a DLC for sure. FLY, the Vekoma Flyer, would definitely be in a DLC, I think. So you could put those two coaster types in there. What else? Really, like, after I got my Mach Extreme Spinning Coaster, I was so happy. To be honest, that's what I wanted the most. And we have the Intamin Blitz already, so that was a big one that came through the Sorcery DLC. We've got a Vekoma Family Boomerang already, with the Child Coaster Return. The Caterpillar Family Roller Coaster. Oh, like the Junior Coaster, I think it was called. That'd be kind of cool. Something like another kids coaster. Now, what I think what we need is a kids ride DLC of some sorts. Ladybug, I guess it was a Ladybug, wasn't it? We need like a kids rides, like very small children's rides. You know what I'm saying? We need flats, like with children's rides. I want to see children's rides, and we do need more flat rides for sure. But yeah, kids rides like We need the balloon ride back. That was in Planet Coaster 1. That one we need back desperately, the balloons. I would like to see adjustable heights on tower rides. Like the... that's another thing that Planet Coaster 2 does not have, is adjustable heights. Like we got towards the end of Planet Coaster 1's life. They did not carry over to these tower rides. Yeah, we can't really make it like a very good children's area. Fun houses could be something. Yeah, like walk-through attractions. Remember, like in Roller Coaster Tycoon, we have the hedge mazes. That would be kind of cool to be able to do hedge mazes. General chat and Discord. What's going on there? Oh yeah, isn't that the giant McDonald's? Yeah, Fluffy is right. You need to stop texting and driving. Small version of the Sky Flyer, Vacoma Flyer. I don't check it enough. I need to check more the mods coming out. Modifications. You're stopped now. Good. But yeah, we got some CTRs, I think, in the way. I know there's the Pro Track mod, which scaling, instant camera offsets. I had the Intamin Hot Racer. I don't know if I still do anymore. Ever since the last update, they were having issues with it, and I don't think I have the most I didn't have the most recent one, so I just uninstalled it. So I need to reinstall it again. But yeah, the Hot Racer. But yeah, it's just bizarre to me that we don't have adjustable heights on tower rides. Yeah, it's just kind of bizarre that they didn't bring that over from Planet Coaster 1. Making a guide to make a CTR that'll make it available to anyone? So like making a guide on how to make your own CTR? That'd be cool. I probably wouldn't do it, but like I would imagine a lot, mostly because I feel like other people would do it. And we'd get all the stuff that we'd need. You know what I mean? With CTRs being, being a thing in Planet Coaster 2, like, I'm not too worried about, like, coaster types that we're not going to get ever, Because I feel like modding community will help with that. And I just hope we can get custom flats, though. Custom flat rides would be cool. Like, we used to have custom flat rides in RCT3. That'd be awesome. There's someone from SDC here. They have an AOS parking tag. She's cute. Oh my gosh, Silas. Go say hi. Go say, hey, you work at Silverdar City? Me too. You don't recognize her. I guess I can push play. We've been paused for so long, I don't know why. I'm not doing that. Then why even say something? You know what I'm saying? Why even say anything? I should probably get off here, though. I got all accomplished what I wanted to get done today, so... She left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off here for now. It was a great stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had lots of fun. We should probably get back into Sword Art City next, because I know you guys are probably ready for me to get back into that, and I just need to make more progress on it too. You know, I've been sidetracked with something like this. This is why I don't want to start other projects, is because I ignore some of my other ones. So, and this isn't really a project, it's just kind of like some side fun more than anything. I know it looks like I've done a lot here, but remember, I used nothing but blueprints here, so. See you, Silas. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream if you've been enjoying it. And then if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you like Planet Coaster 2. So we do a lot of cool Planet Coaster 2 stuff, so on the channel. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. So appreciate you guys checking it out today. If you were here, and it was a really good stream. I had a lot of good times. Hope you guys had a good time too, even if you're just running it in the background, doing whatever. I know a lot of people do that, just run the streams in the background. But I hope you guys have a great day and record tomorrow, guys, and I'm going to catch you guys next time. Thanks so much, and goodbye.